Alright. We're ready for some more scrapping. Why is my light? There we go. I don't know why. Is that? Wasn't paying attention. I gotta fix something. Not sure why it's doing its thing here. Oh, I know why. I know. Door was open too close. Sometime I'm gonna address that, so that's never an issue. All right. Okay, now what? Okay, I've got to decide. I want to look and see how much stuff we got here. So, chests. Glue. It's not an issue. Metal. That's not a real issue. The big issue is circuit boards. So, circuit boards for chests. Defend the farm. Yes. And what else was I going to look at? So, oh, we were going to look at our resources. I do want to figure, you know what? Can I put, probably can't. You know what I could do though? I could, hold on, we're going to do this brief fix with one of these and one of these. Until we are ready for that upper one, we're gonna take this and then we're gonna put it with the top down. Almost should make 2 more chests. Should I make 2 more chests? Those 2 are empty. That one's empty. I'm gonna take all the... I'm gonna take all the water. And put... What do we want first? Water, chemicals, oil? Or do we want water, chemical? Yeah, let's do that. Water. Okay. So, water. Chemicals. Oil. We do need some more chemicals. Should we run and grab what is chemicals for? Concrete, I think. Chemicals is for concrete. We should maybe run and grab a batch of chemicals before we get started. We got a good chunk of scrap wood. Regular wood. We got plenty. That's our output. We're basically trying to use metal or concrete now. Occasionally we use the... Because of the... We aren't using wood much. I mean, I guess we could for a trailer, but... I'll put 2 of them in there. Let's put the wood up there. And then I want to move some of this stuff around. Scrap wood, and then stone and sand. And then we can put the sand over here if we need to. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Get that separated a little bit. Then we got embers. We got these. We can put... that works, I guess, for that stuff. This is the main crafting stuff. This is our output. I like that. That's pretty organized. Extra wood blocks up there. What do we got for regular metal? 213. Let's do that. We probably still got enough regular metal because we got a good chunk of metal too. And we got concrete. We're probably going to have to make more concrete if we're going to do the farm defenses. Can I? Oops. Oh, that is huge. Oh, I guess I could just do... Let's see here. Let's see what this looks like. Battery, cotton, glow, and paint. Battery's pretty big. Probably don't even need to label that. We could put a glue here though. Glue. Okay, let's put yeah, these are too big. I don't want them there. We could put glow and paint. Actually, can we put battery? Glow. Oh, is it because it's too tall? Actually, why can't that do that? Okay, and then water, chemicals in this. You could put the oil up on top. So then the chemicals, do we just know that that's what that is? Ah. Dude. There we go. I like that better. Nothing. That is wood block. So let's put the wood block. Let's put the wood block over here. And these will be block overflow. And we need 2 more chests to complete this. Okay, and this is our output chest. That is the same as that. We got Ember. You know what? I almost want to do that. Like so, that looks better. Yeah, and that can be both chests. Okay, now, can we fit? Ooh, we might be able to fit. We have several ideas. It's probably going to be a combination of a couple things. We're probably going to use, I mean, I don't know 100% yet, but we'll probably use some crushing piston or some like pistons pushing some walls into the ground to smash them. We'll probably also use some rotating spitting beams. We may use some saw blades. It will not be the same type of stuff that I'm currently using. Okay, this is stuff that we're saving to make sure that we don't run out. Okay, what do we want to put on this that will distinguish that this is parts? We'll probably just know part. Oh, didn't we have a horn somewhere? We could put that horn for less used parts. It'd be nice and small. There it is. Okay. We're trying to get a little bit organized here. Just so we can find stuff easier. Handle. Oh, we need to put those in the other one. Those could be useful things. What do I want to put on there? That's, you know, it might. Oh, that's big. Let's just do that. Nothing. Less used stuff. That's too big. Beams, beams, beams. We need to switch this stuff. Beams, beams, beams. What beams are we likely to use first? I mean, probably these beams. Actually, let's do industrial beam corner. So that one, oh, industrial beam, frame beam. Oh, that's industrial beam. Industrial beam, frame beam. So the industrial beams are huge. Let's put the industrial beams over here. And let's put these frame beams here. Awning, shack walls, and fresh. Those top ones are just ones that we don't okay, and then this one, frame beam short. Let's put... Okay, and then this one... Those are the big beams. Then, is this a short I-beam? Let's see what this is like. Oh, yeah. So those are huge. So, I-beam. You can probably put those there. Frame. Then we have wires. Let's put the wires up there. Oh, then we have this two. We can put this 2-frame beam in here. Let's see what these are. Staircase railing, short and long. I-beam holder, and this. Let's see what these are. Okay, so those would be individual. Let's put these there. I-beam holder. We can put the I-beam holder there. And then we have this shelf pillar. Let's just put the shelf pillar in there too. There, we got a little bit more organized. Do we want to put... No, that is huge. We don't want to put that there. We have the open one. Maybe the top one, top 2 rows are just random shit that we're not going to use very often. Probably. And then we got these, whatever they're called. Tubes join. Those are kind of cool looking, but all right. And we can do 4, 4, 4, 2, 2, 4. I guess we can put one of these here. Useful. Nothing non-useful. We got 3 tote bot heads. Those could probably go somewhere up here. You know what? Maybe I know. Those are big stuff. Sale. That probably should go up there too, huh? Want the microwave or the cash register up here? Let's put the microwave up here. There we go. Now we can put something over there. We need to move our coffee cup. Coffee cup should be like right here, probably. No, that's... we can't put that there, I guess. There, we got our coffee cup there. What do you want to do with the plunger? I don't have anything fun to do with the plunger. Oh, we need another toilet. We need to look for toilets. There we go. We'll just leave that right there. We got the tote bot heads. That's open for business. There, I think we got nice and organized. I did play just a little bit earlier, and I went on a farming run and got some more component kits and more circuit boards, so we weren't totally out. And then I also extended the fence this way. I moved it out like 2 notches, I think, so that they'd have more room and wouldn't get stuck. And then I redid the gates longer, and I used the pipes, moved my beehives out here, raised this ceiling just a little bit, put these little corn things over here to help them stay. And I put this up here that is for glow bugs, if I get to glow bugs. Should put that switch. Oh, we can do that. But it shoots the cardboard for the glow bugs. Okay, concrete. We need the concrete back. And then if we're gonna build, do we have, we got metal block 2, we got wood, oh, metal block 1, okay. All right, I like that refinement. Let's go grab, chemicals. Let's go grab thing of chemicals and like, a row and a half of water to fill that up. Yes, let's do chemicals and a row and a half worth of water. So, and then scrap wood, we're pretty good. Stone, sand, we got good sand. What is concrete? Is sand, water, and chemicals. Okay, so we can make more concrete. And then, row and a half, something like that. That'll work. Okay, let's go. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Oh shit, we lost our scrap engine. And, fuck. Because of the seeker. Well, that sucks. That sucks. And I think we lost... I don't know if we had other stuff on the wall or not. Let's fix this real quick. And that's why I'm no longer using wood. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That darn seeker. Can't believe it busted that shit. We're gonna need a scrap engine. More concrete. The crops were okay. Over at the other place, we could take a few. We got 50 in there. Where's the rest of them? Is that all of them? Surely I didn't have... Oh, 38. We'll take these over there. Then we need a scrap engine. And I don't think we need a fuel canister. I wonder if we could do... the water cannon on there. We might be able to. We'll see here. Because we have a water canister, so then we need a switch. Or a button, maybe. Oh, and actually the water canister, if that works, we'll just put it in the water. Do we have an extra vacuum pump? Yep, we got one on us right here. Oh, where we got that? We must have just grabbed it. Okay, potato seeds. We got that. We need, oh, tomato seeds. Okay, and then we need more concrete. We need to go get chemicals. Let's just go concrete, chemicals. Mineral 2. Potatoes. Potato seeds, potatoes. Not sure if we have... Oh, we might need a couple switches. Let's just take all of those switches. Let's take a sensor just for shits and giggles. And let's take one logic just in case. I don't know if we'll need it or not, but okay, potato seeds. Then our buckets. Might leave one bucket. Okay. Now, let's go fix that. And then let's go get some chemicals. Oh, that's not connected. We have to connect it. if we want to use that same water pump. Or we connect it to a new one out here. Yeah, fuck. We'll just connect it real quick. We're getting there. Oops. Until I get defenses up for the other one. And this one's away from it. I still need to make, I still need to make... Oh, what the fuck? Can I not connect? Why? What the fuck, dude? We connected it right here, dude. Dude, that's so annoying. we're not connected. Maybe I didn't go down far enough. Why is it not connecting? Or can you only have so many water connections per? I don't think so. I think you can have more. Oh, I know why it's not connecting. Durr, I'm an idiot. Dummy. Let's fix this real quick. I had nothing to do with wire. Do you remember my explanation of how that stuff works that I gave you yesterday? By chance? Okay, now we're going to... We're gonna move this out. Yeah. I'm wondering if I could be safe from the Seeker in here. Probably need a little bit more overhang, especially on the sides. We might be safe from the Seeker. I should make... no, we'll just keep it like that. Okay. And then... switch. We do need to keep probably... 360 loop and limit connections. Do we try it now? Oh, we won't be able to get out if we do that. Are you fucking serious, you dumbass cows? Fucking dumbass cows. I think we saved it. Fucking dumb ass cows, dude. Yeah, I need to do something else like that, different. I was just doing what I could while I was in there and he was coming. Probably make the roof overhang wider. It looks like that's centered. And also, I'll leave this because if somebody wants to see kind of a earlier game farm, this is you know, this could work all right for him. The electronics we'll probably put here. Okay, so then we need a controller and a switch controller. Oh, we need to put the engine somewhere too. Probably just do one switch to turn both on. However, we might have two switches just in case. We could upgrade this too, but that rotates that. We could probably rotate that to... How fast does that rotate? That's going this way. I wish I could switch that. Let me switch that saw blade. Oh, I can't. Clockwise. Here we go. Oh. Because of the water cannon. We could go underneath. Nice. We put the connection underneath the soil. Okay, so now we don't got to worry about that. Oh, yeah, we need the other one for the water cannon. If that works. We could have our paint tool. No, connect it to water again. Or do we need a timer circuit to adjust how fast it shoots? We probably need a timer circuit to adjust how fast it shoots, because on button will just... Yeah. Okay, so we either need a timer or a sensor of some sort. Sensor would be exposed. So if we do a timer, let's grab a timer. This isn't a timer. Oh no, we need a loop. Yeah, muted. Yes. We got 2, so we could just use 2. I don't know if that'll reach or not. Probably because it's so close, to be honest. You should probably put them up here. That concrete is a lot of weight. We could take some of the concrete off on the top and put wood or something. I mean, if it gets burnt, it gets burnt. It's just for protecting against... You know what? I think I might. Well, let's try it first. It does get them, but not consistently. For some reason. Yep. I mean, maybe we could do that. That should work. Wonder if we'd get the inside ones. Let's see if we get the inside ones. It is a little farm for raid defenses because we get raided by creatures. I don't know. I think it should get it. If not, we can have this second one. Something like that. Or we just put 2. We can just do this. I can show you after I get it done, if you haven't seen it. We can plant something and cause a little raid. It's too heavy. think. Is it too heavy? Alright, conditions. This isn't, it needs to be more centered. The weight. I think it's, I mean, it's fairly. It's fairly centered. Well, it is hanging. It is hanging out there a bit. We need more weight on the back, it looks like. Okay. I could put this one back here instead. That would do. That would change the weight a little bit. Oh, imagine that. Did that even it out just a little bit? It's a little bit cattywampus now because we don't have anything on this side. Let's see if that spins. We probably, to be honest, we're asking an awful lot of this little bearing. Or do I need to do I need to cut out another? Oh, I think I do. Dang it. We really need... We need one of the pumps on a back. If not... boat. Well, shit, yeah. Maybe we do both back here. Then it'll offset the other weight a little bit. One. One, two, three. We wouldn't necessarily have to have that here if we stuck. We do need a good way of getting in, though. Buttons in the middle. That's better. That offsets the other weight a little bit. Dude. Okay. Now you're settled. We're gonna have to... This... Dude. I should probably put it like here. And then switch on the side. No, you can't walk through switches. No way, dude. Okay, and then let's take this controller. That could be hit. Let's just pop it down here. We might do that. Do we want more braces here? I almost think no. The roof falls off. The roof falls off. Yeah, that blade sure isn't spinning very fast. It might be enough. That's much better. However, do we want to speed it up one more time? Or do we want that gas engine? We could put the gas engine up on the top back on the roof. Wouldn't quite be centered. Do I have... I should use that reinforced wood. But we can use this wood for now. That is much better. Could have probably moved the saw blade up one notch, but... What's going on, Robert? Another switch just in case. Yes, I am doing well. Actually, let's wire up the engine to this switch. Because then we can adjust that speed for watering. So then we go like this. We just turn that down. Oops. What the fuck, dude? Why ain't you stop it? Oh, this is so annoying when these controllers do this shit. It is so fucking annoying when they do this shit. I don't know why they do that stuff. Okay, so now to do the water cannons, we turn it on and we go. It'd be nice if I could see it. I guess I could if I put the button for the water cannons elsewhere. But I have to get the rotation going. Nah, we'll just leave it. Then we just stand here. Nice, and it's all watered. Okay, should we try just a little raid? Then we turn that back up. Why does it do that? The switch is off. The switch is fucking off, dude. That's going to be annoying if adjust that speed for the water cannons. We might just leave it on the full thing and I guess. Let's just do a quick quick raid real quick. See how it works. And we should be shielded from the Seeker if it comes. Because that's been a problem before. The fuck? Whoa! What the fuck? I don't know what happened there, but not quite sure what fucking happened there. Like, I got banged around in here too much or something. I don't know. That was definitely interesting. Now, where did my... Oh, my bag went over here. That was definitely interesting. I don't know what that was all about. I'll have to do some more trials with that before we do anything serious, because that could have been dangerous. It could have been extremely dangerous. Actually, you know what? We can eat a burger to get us to full health. Okay, we'll let these potatoes grow. I don't know. We'll leave this as is right now. Make sure it does turn. It is turning. If a guy was gonna engineer this better, I should make the weight offset. Probably make 2 arms and make it identical side to side. That's what you should do. That would help. And I could do that sometime. But for now, let's go do the next. thing. Okay, so did we need... I think we got water. Yeah, we got... maybe we'll take back a few more. We might have used a little bit. And then let's... What was the next thing on the agenda? The next thing on the agenda was... What did I even come out here for? I just remember seeing it got destroyed, so then I had to fix it. Oh, we need chemicals. Oh, there's 2 chemicals. Do I have... I do have a vacuum pump. I do have a switch. Do we have a vacuum pump in here? A switch. And... It's a vacuum pump. I just saw a vacuum pump. Did I not just see a vacuum pump? There it is. No, no, obviously not. No. Unless we're doing really tough raids, and I want to see what it's like away from my farm, so I don't have to worry about them destroying shit. Because it is riskier having it close to your base. Okay, we want to go to the schematic place. And a chemical place. Oh, come on. I had 2 cows in there, now there's only 1 cow in there. That stinker. Should we do another batch of, probably do another batch here before we go? What do we got? We could open up some more cosmetics. Okay, so let's... All right. We're going to run one of these. It's satisfying to watch. We need more cotton seeds. Since we lost some, we need 5, 10, 15, 20. We need 20 cotton seeds. Nice. I wonder what happens if we just put that there without... Yeah, we'll leave that. Let's take that, feed them. Okay, or don't eat it. I don't care. Okay, let's go do some of these cosmetic kits. Give me a lift. Engineer jacket, nice. Need some pants. Give me pants. I said pants. Please. What is up with these no pants? Automotive gloves. Automotive shoes. They're cool, but I want pants. Please, one pair of pants. Okay, so we got these gloves, and we got those gloves. Which one should we want to do we want to wear? Okay. And then I think maybe leave them. We got different shoes. Now we're gonna stick with them. What else do we get? Gloves. Oh, torso. We got engineered jacket. All right, we need pants, dude. Yeah, it must not do anything if you aren't. Okay, so can I? Let's see here. Now we can just have this stuff up here for the garments. 2 per deal. Whenever we get them, we can just come do them. We're gonna need even more. Okay, time for chemicals. Okay, we got metal 2, we got wood, we got concrete on us. We got spuds. Do we want to eat a burger? Let's have a burger. Hammer. Nice. Okay. We can leave that here until we're doing something major. Okay, chemicals. That one's closer. 0.7 miles. What is closer? We got 731 yards. Oh, this one's pretty close. Is there no toilet over here? Oh no, I grabbed the toilet. I took the toilet. I think we grabbed everything from here already. Let's stick this stuff in there. And let's take all of that. I wonder if I build a roof over my car, if that seeker would leave me alone. Okay, we're doing a random one. Oh, now I gotta wait for the shit to get undone. Scaffold frame. Okay, okay. Let's do another one. Water tank. Okay, okay. Open plant container. Huh. Probably can't plant anything in that. Maintenance ship door. Okay, okay. Herbs pot. Beware farm bot sign. Let's do like 3 more. Calendar. Main humidifier. Mug. Is that all we should do? Fuck it. Let's do some more. Small warehouse ramp. Okay, okay. Unfolded banana box. Cash register. We don't know. Staircase baluster. Ooh, executive office chair. Giant pipe holder. Okay. Generator tank. Nice. Okay. Let's just... That's what we'll do with that. Okay, now chemicals. Let's turn off schematics. Now I got 407 or 447. I don't know which one I have the pump at. I guess let's go to this one here. Oh yeah, this one's right up the road. This one I do not have. Let's go to the other one. Oh! I took the chest? What an idiot. Dang it, I'm a dummy. I took the chest instead of leaving it. Is there anything up there worth investigating? Ha ha. Oh, there is a chest up here. Not a lot, though. Chest over there, too. Small explosive canister. Okay, so now we got a few items. It's still pumping. So now what do we do? That's the question. Is there a POI here somewhere? Over there, there is. Let's just go over to that POI while we wait. What's going on, Sod? Fertilizer. Component kit. All right. Anything else I can go look at while we're waiting for this? Let's see. 191. Let's take the other. Oh, which chemicals? That's one. 189. 230. We can turn that one off. All right, so now what while we wait? Oh, we got 2 chemical plants right next to each other. That one is closer to home. We could get that beacon back. Because we got this one. Let's go over and get that other... nah. Just leave it. Okay, well, I guess we just go drive. Oh, we need to find some more cotton. Cotton is like deep desert or deep forest stuff. Suppose it's over there? I'm gonna go check. Need what later for mining? Oh, the cotton? I have some cotton seeds, but... I lost some when I was testing my farm. Oh, now we got that glitch again with our car. I don't think this is... Yeah. I have cotton farm already, but I don't have 100 seeds anymore because... Ooh, here it is. Here it is. And I may... Oh, I need scrap metal to build that. Need scrap metal. Oh, I should have scrap metal. There. Four circuit boards. Dang it, dude. I need a couple more circuit boards. Alright, well, let's just run around and grab some real quick here. Maybe we'll find a couple bots to kill. Let's go kind of clockwise, I guess. I can't, can I suck up the cotton with, you know, I should probably be able to. Now, yeah, we'll just run around though. Screw it. And say with a vacuum pump on the front, drive around and suck up the cotton, potentially. Starting on the edge, going clockwise, kind of working our way in. Yeah, I got chemical place also to get stuff from, where I forgot and didn't leave a container there. I thought it was going to be full when I came, but I forgot and didn't leave it there. So now it's filling up and I'm killing time, and realized that I needed this anyways, so I may leave a beacon here so I can find my way back. If I need more seeds. I got enough, but I like having full 60 or 120, depending on what I want to plant. Do we go up in this one? Maybe we go up in this one real quick. Might as well, we're here. Going good, Sharky. How about yourself? Ah. Gotcha. Give me them circuit boards, baby. I don't think I have that one yet. I don't know if there's anything up here or not, but we'll look. Negative. Okay, back to the car is that way. How much? Got 40, almost 60 cotton seeds. That's pretty good. But we need to make our way back to our car over there. And then maybe make the beacon. What do we got for circuit boards? There's circuit boards. 10 and 10. I think we got our malfunction fixed so that we won't lose seeds anymore. However, let's check this one out too while we're here. We gotta go up this way. Somebody just sent it. We will take your component kit. Now what do we get rid of? We could get rid of sand. Could get rid of fire extinguishers. Or soil. We could get rid of cotton. Could get rid of paint. Not the seeds, though. Could get rid of that. Could get rid of that. Could get rid of that. And those. We could get rid of that. So all these on the bottom we could get rid of. Let's just get rid of that for now. And we probably have excess soil, so let's get rid of those too. Off-road suspension. Okay, okay. There's one out there. Not sure what just dropped. There's one below the floor we're going to. How do we get to that one below? We don't need the glow. You know what? I've never used those glow sticks, I don't think. Now we got to get into that level. Did we clear the level below us before we bailed down or not? I'm not sure of the answer to that. Yeah, getting some stuff. Flower tea. Let's get rid of that. Purple chest. Give me a purple garment chest that's going to give me some pants, please. Please. Sun tea, fertilizer, sun tea, carrot seeds, glass block. Dang it, dude. What do we want to get rid of for the glass block? Paint ammo, I guess. This we can make the paint ammo. Oh, that's glass tile block. That was even different than glass. Oh, there's one down there. You know what? Instead of maybe falling, let's do it that way. Chemicals, we'll get them later. Green garment box. Can that be my pants? And we were already in here. Okay, so now my car is that way. I need someplace where I can hop out. Someplace where I can hop out. Easily. Oh well, we're just about... Ooh, shit. You dropped the battery. Okay, car that way. Okay, now, I don't know what it takes to make a headlight. Surely it don't make the... Oh, we can get rid of that gas. Just we can make gas. We have a pretty efficient vehicle. And we can make gas. Need to go back to the north, but I want to check and see if I missed any over here. I don't think so. Hello, Mama. Nice. Now what do we drop? I guess we drop the either beeswax or the headline. We'll need the headline. I know we'll use it. We got one already. And what does my I guess we can let's just run right back over here. Let's just make the beacon right here. White and drip. No, white trees. Oh, white flowers. There we go. That'll work. Now, do we want to go ahead and build a... We might not have to do this, but... Alright, there's a few more over there. Let's just go grab them real quick. Now let's go back to our chemicals. Need to get some of these turned off. Turn that off. Home and car. There we go. And let's go ahead and turn that off. Oops, I thought I turned it off. Is it staying on anyways? Yeah, maybe it stays on anyways, because that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I didn't want to go home. I wanted to go to the chemicals. What am I thinking? I mean, we're here. We might as well offload first. And that's how you take care of the cows. Oops, that don't go in there. That goes over here. Oops, not that. More fire extinguishers. Potted plants. Schematics. My seeds. Some blocks. We'll take that. We need to put the potted plant away. Go put the fertilizer in here. Actually, let me grab that. And did we have any other of those seeds? Yeah, let me grab that. Oops. I did not need to do it this way. I could have let it harvest itself. What was I thinking? Oh well. It is actually super easy to harvest. We got a couple to open here. Are you guys gonna stay in there if I'm... There, now we got some more. How's... I got plenty of heals now. Okay, let's go take care of these. We got 3. Come on, pants. Come on, pants. Pants, pants. 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 Shirt. Come on, pants. Pants, 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 pants. Dang it. Come on, pants. What is going on with the pants? Can you not get pants until you unlock everything else? Son of a buck, dude. Cup holder. I guess that goes in there. Then we have the somewhat useful stuff. Put that in there. The beams. That goes in there. And then we got less useful stuff. That goes in there. Then we got this railing thing. And then we got these two. Valve and large tank. Just decorative. There's another light. Oh, he like hit something. That goes there. Okay. Finish emptying stuff. Could probably put some more ammunition in there. Probably more ammunition. One more stack. Okay, back to pick up the chemicals. Oh, and I left the area, so it didn't continue. I think I left the area, so it didn't continue. I should put... I have another vacuum pump. However, it wouldn't do anything without... I guess I could... Should we go play some golf with the cow? That was fun. How did I do that? You have to look up at just the right angle. Oh, a crouch doesn't really crouch. It just makes you jump higher. That's funny. This will be enough, I think. Or do we just... Yeah, no, I think this will be enough. We'll come back later if we need more. Okay, now back home. Sand, water, and chemicals. Yes. All right, we will have more concrete here. All right, so we got that. Now, what we need... replacement chest. Now the question is, do we work on farm defenses, or do we work on the articulating mining vehicle so that we can make our travel vehicle lighter weight, take off the refineries, make it smaller, because I'm not quite happy with it. If we worked on the defenses, then we could be farming while we work on the mining vehicle. I want to make some more burgers. So I want to plant 10 and 10 of this. And I think we did the beets already. I guess we could do 12 and 12. And hopefully it doesn't kill us again. Maybe we'll sit down. What? What? It's passing through him? Why is that passing through him? That is dumb. Evidently, we need the saw blade to be closer. Like, that should have... I don't get that. Should we try and see if, or should we try... Now let's try and get back real quick. Six. And that's a decent amount. Okay, now we got potatoes. And we got some potato seeds. Okay, now we want to start on those defenses. The thing is, I want to try something, and I wonder if it would work better. We could try it on a small scale. on our little farm. Well, how we can do it small scale here, kinda. What is pistons travel? Seven. Upgrade for 2 goes 2 more. Yeah, I mean, without being upgraded. Sure. Well, and I might have to upgrade them just to be able to withstand the weight. I wonder how tall. Yeah. Time for a little beef jerky snack. We're about time to get some more beef jerky. Yes. Yes. Okay. That would probably be a good place for sensor bar 4. And we probably that might be high enough. 8, 9. However, we'll see. I think we're going to do a combination of things. I think we're going to do top-down crushing pads. We'll have a walkway behind it, so I can shoot through. And then also and we'll have a sensor bar in the middle. And then I want to do some little spinny things also. But I don't know whether to put them on the wall or what. We gotta watch out for explodey dudes. Those will shoot. We'll be looking for those if we shoot. And then I could do, well, I don't know. I think the top-down crushing deal is what we should do first. And then we can decide what else we want to add. I already got that design out in my head. I already have that design in my head. Nine or 11. 9's probably a good height. So the crusher wall would be like that high. And that's probably a good height. Sensor bar, maybe there. Unless we make it it probably don't need to be, I mean, maybe we might make it too high, or 3. That's probably too high. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd say 4 height. 4 height is what we want to do. So let's start building. 9 high, 4 for the sensor bar. Got it? Got it. And out of concrete. We just made a whole bunch of concrete. Okay, let's get in builder mode. Let's grab our paint gun. Let's pop that up there. Okay, we got pistons. Probably sport suspension's probably enough. Oh, they're the same. Actually, let's find out. We got 3 sport suspension, off-road suspension with bearing, off-road suspension level 2. We'll just take those and see. And then we need sensor, switch button. We'll set up the logic later. Controller. Okay, first off, what we need to do is we need to start building the crusher. And this side, we're going to have to go out a little ways. Okay, and how far out do we want to go? I guess we can always move it and weld it. So let's get the... Let's just start here at the corners. We'll put a barrier in between also, more than what we got here. How far out do we want to go? Let's see. Let's start with 4. Okay, and then we'll have to take care of the corners. However, we could just make the corners come out from there, I think. Oh, we did 5 there. And we did 4. Let's probably do 5 at least. Okay. We could probably just take the short, have the short sides go here and long sides. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Anyways, okay. So then And we said 1, 2, 3, 4. Sensor bar right there. So sensor bar. Okay, then we gotta find where are we gonna put our deals. And maybe we want to do like 3 on these long end instead of just 2, because then if one fails, it's still attached. Let's find the center. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20. Fuck. Fucked up. 10, 20, 30. Oops. Okay, then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 9. Oh, it's not a center. I think that's right. Let me try it again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that the center? Looks like the center. So maybe we don't want to do center. Maybe we want to do 4 per side. We could do 4 per side. Okay, so we have 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I start here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. So we have 34 spaces. And we probably want to start like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then this is 14. In between 15, 16 to the red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16 from there. And so then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We put them at those blue dots. Is that right? Oh, no, wait a second. Because we didn't do 16. 10. Wait a second. Come on. We want to go 10. 6. 16. 10. 4. So we could move that one out 1 and those out 1. And then these, did I say these out 1? 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 17 currently. Yeah, we gotta move these out 1. Six. Oops. 16. 10. 1, 2, 3, 6. And 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that's good spacing. I think that's good spacing. Let's find the center again here for... Is that the center? 6, 7. Yep. Oh, that's not gonna work. Unless we go up 1 or we use a different non-connecting type of material. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yuli with the raid. How was your scrapping, my guy? We don't even have a small. Just scrapping. Scrapping away. Ha ha ha. Oh, there we go. So 4 weight, 5 durability. Concrete's 5 durability. So we might as well, because concrete is that same durability. We are experimenting with farm defenses. Did you ever get to, checking out the farm? Does this not work? What the fuck? You didn't get a chance? Well, here's the... we're starting to work on the defenses, but here's the farm. This logic here isn't nothing. It was experiment. But here's the farm. You got seeds in this one, seeds in this one if you want to do separate stuff. And basically, you hit the button. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. These are the, using the wheels for drive, but we had to do this for positive drive so it wouldn't slip, and some rollers for guides. The sensors right there, sensing these things for the plots, which they're lined up with the plots. I had to paint them yellow and upgrade this one to a color sensor because it was sensing this red thing through that block right there. That's the only reason they're colored, and I did that. Logic is up in here. I gotta add these guys in here, redo this just a little bit and get it all compact, hidden in there. But how does the logic block work? Have you not used the logic blocks before? So you have different options. No? Gotcha. You have different options. So for example, you have like so active if all the links triggers are active. So if you put two switches into this or another logic block and a switch, it would only be active when they're both on. You know, these diagrams kind of tell you a little bit. Or active if any of the link triggers are active. And then active if only one of the link triggers are active. And then there's inverted, active if any of the link triggers are inactive. Active if all the link triggers are inactive. And active if even number of link triggers are active. And basically, you use them together to do different things. And so like this one is like a latching mechanism for a button, kind of like a switch, except for it is a switch that can be shut off by another input. So say, for example, you have a sensor connected also to this. Like I have this sensor right here that senses when it gets to the end. And then it goes up here and shuts mine off. My group of 4 that I have up here, this green one is the activate one, the red one is the stop one, and the blue one is the output. And this yellow one just helps it work. And then, like these logic gates here, I just basically use these for a connection junction. But it works out too because I put these switches right here and use this as a connection junction. That way this triggers the white to harvest, the blue to water, and the brown to plant. But I have these switches. So if I don't want it to plant, I turn that off. And now, even though it's triggering it to plant, it won't because this switch is off. If that makes sense. But, so for example, you can see start, stop, and then like this timer. This right here is what's making my flashing lights flash. That's what makes my flashing lights flash. But this one would be an active toggle. Just to make it toggle. So you kind of got to use multiple logic blocks together. If you're trying to, if you're new to it, and you don't know what you're doing, and you're trying to figure it out, just do some Googling. You know, say, hey, this is what I'm trying to do. How do I do that? Sure. But the internet, well, there's Google or AI can help you figure out different circuits depending on what you're trying to accomplish. So, for example, you know, I have this controller tied to my drive wheel to push it down. Sure. Yeah. An auto fire turret, you probably could. You would have to, if you're talking about, aimbot. Yeah, yes, yeah, basically. If you wanted to do one that automatically aimed, that would be a big project. If you wanted to do one that just shoots full auto and you direct it, you could do that. And you could do that. And matter of fact, that might be a fun project. Using a seat with turning and forward and back for up and down. You could probably make a aimable turret. The have to see if you could figure out a way to it would return to center on the steering unless you could figure out a way to make that not happen, which you might be able to. Just logic and sensors. So yeah, you can do all kinds of fun stuff. Gotcha. Oh, and you're probably wondering what this is. Gotcha. Sure. You're probably wondering what this contraption is. And so that is my water grid connection point. Yeah. And so here, let me turn these all off and we'll send it on a run. So it just kind of folds up and goes over, but that I'll show you where it leads to here in a second. So this machine is just on wheels. So it is not connected, well, without that pipe, it is not connected to the ground. And in order to plumb up the water, shooters to water. Water container. Yes, thank you. The water has to be on the water container has to be on the same grid. Don't tell anybody, but this water container is not actually being used. It just looks like it's being filled up. It's for decoration only now. But, so that goes on top of the roof. Across to this side. Down right here. And I did that because I wanted it to look good. And I wanted that to hang and hinge towards that side. And then this goes underneath the ground. Yes. This goes underneath the ground to here. And then it comes over here. Underneath the ground. And then it goes from here. Clear the fuck over here underground. To this water pipe. To this water canister. And this is the one that supplies those water cannons. But you have to have it connected to the same grid. How did I get it under the ground? So, to get it underground, you just go like... like... That's above ground. Any of those crosshatched ones are underground. So this is part of one block under, plus 1 row, plus 2 rows. I did 2 or 3 rows depending on the how far it is down. And so then I would let go and then take the top ones away. And then, as you notice, it won't let me go further because those blocks are still in the ground, underground there. And so now I'm taking it all away. But basically, I just did that the whole way. And I also did it. I also ran it over here to supply this one. This is my little farm. It's not perfect, but it works. We could do another one real quick while we're here. Okay, so we turn it on. Nothing fancy for the water. Just spin it and shoot it. And then... Is that all the seeds I got? I thought you got back the same amount of seeds that you planted. Evidently you don't, huh? I did not know that. Sure. Oh, well, we'll just plant these that I got here because I don't feel like... Oh, we missed one square. We need to spam more. Let's get our heals out just in case we need them. And we got an engine up here. Fire extinguishers just in case. $17, $16. This is going to be a small raid, but I need to move the saw blade back up a little bit closer, but I have it notched out so it will. So see this, so the saw blade clears the corners, and the other arm goes in, but I could move the saw blade in. And actually, probably what I should do is put two. And there you go. And it has a roof on it. So if the Seeker's coming, oops. What? Oh no. That was okay, yeah, we can leave that here. So if the Seeker is coming, you're good. Seeker can't see you. So should I go refine that quick with another saw blade? I think I want to real quick. And then we'll get back to this. Not sure what you're talking about, Robert. So this is my main rig right here. What did I do with my, hold on a second. Oh, gotcha. No, I haven't really tested it. No. I made myself a container. What did I do with it? Or did I put it somewhere? Let's just make another one, I guess. Huh. I have built myself a little box, just big enough for me to get in, and it was fine. I've also went under the water. I've also hidden behind like a chemical plant cylinder. I thought I did this, but we need this placed back for, okay, this is my kind of general use vehicle at the moment. Huh, interesting. This is my general purpose vehicle at the moment. I am going to make a separate mining vehicle that is a, that articulates in the center, I think. You know, so it like articulates so that I can get refiners off this and shorten this up. Gotcha. But we have some saw blades for killing stuff while we're out, and a push bar bumper. Oh, why is that one backwards? And then we have a drill, because there were tote bots that would get up here and try to get me, but now the drill solved that. This is okay. We got our engine for the stuff on the front. And then we have a beacon on there. We got 4 chests right here. And then we got 3 chests in the back. This chest is connected to the refiners. The collectors are down low through the ground. And then when you're in the seat, I made it so I can see the gas tank level right there. And I have a potato ammo can there. It's not hooked up to a gun yet, but eventually it will be. We'll probably put shooters beside my head out from both sides of it, probably. So we got multiple guns for like farm bots or something. And then we have my number 3 switch turns on the auto collectors, 1 on each corner of the vehicle. 1 turns on that stuff. 4 shoots out vegetables from that thing if we're shooting out vegetables. And then 2 is adjustable ride height. It gives us more height. So low to the ground for cruising. High if we're going over hills and stuff. And the suspension, it's okay. It does wig out occasionally. I had to, so normally you would have to have a bearing down here also. It looks a little goofy right now because there is no bearing. But when doing that, Scrap Mechanic was not liking that one bit whatsoever. And it was screwing up. So I removed that bearing and it was better and usable. It's not perfect, but I know lots of times with independent suspensions and stuff, it just doesn't work like they should in real life. But it does work decent. I mean, it does work decent. Oh, there's a seeker. Yeah. But I want to get the refiners off of it, mess with the suspension some more, make it a little bit shorter because it's a little bit long for my liking. And then I also rescued this golf cart from somewhere and then modified it. I moved the nose out 1 more block. I moved the rear back 1 more block, added suspension to it, and then moved the wheels out 1 more on each side also for a little bit wider body stance. And then we dropped a container in here, so we got storage. And then the engine got the V8 version with the header pipes and everything. And then I put a couple chests in underneath the dash. And then I got an auto picker up for this also. Nice. But I really like my little golf cart. And I removed all of the scrap metal and plastic blocks and exchanged them for wood level 2 that's a little bit more durable but still lightweight, and then painted it all. And then I had an extra driver's seat that I found, so I just traded that out. And when we sunk a radio into the dash. But I like it. It works pretty good. It works Really good. I'll show you after we get done. This is my cow area and beehive area. Depending on what you're doing, you can move these gate arms to close off sections. If you want to close off sections to bring in other cows, or you reverse the rotation, you know, to bring in a cow from that way. You bring it here, start leading it in, and then when it's somewhat close, then just hit it and it starts closing. And then up here is my future glow bug farm. I guess I found glow bugs only live for 5 in-game days or something, and then they die, I guess. Where did my switch go? Did I take the switch off of there? No, we need to move the switch. We need to put the switch up here, because I'm going to be up. If I start using it down low. Actually, I should put a switch top or below is what I should do. But this one, you put cardboard in there, and then put your glow bugs in here, and then turn it on, and it shoots out the cardboard for them to eat. And after they eat it all, it'll shoot some more. Actually, see, then it starts shooting more. But I don't need glow right now. They only stay alive for 5 days, so. But I thought that was kind of cool just to make a double-decker from up here. Make this to make my cow pens nice and safe from the doors. I do want to, right here where these concrete blocks are, I'm going to put some doors that go up. And, what? You pick it up and place it back? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I could do that. But I'm gonna make some garage doors. Either some that I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna do yet. It might be one that raises up and hinges back. Possibly. Sure. That might be the easiest to do and work best. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Matter of fact, I kind of want to make my doors sometime soon. And I was just thinking, instead of having the doors there, I wonder if I should make them like here, so it seals the gap. You know what I mean? Or here. Like the gap that you were talking about. Because there would be a small gap there, although it would be small. I don't know. Sure. I'm not planning on filling that thing up. That's just the space I got. Do we want to? I kind of want to make... We got to make the doors before we raid over here anyways. I kind of want to make the doors. Should I go ahead and make the doors? All right. There's a couple ways we could do it. Make my door, curve it back a little bit. I mean, we could do like sections with bearings. I think. You know what? Low effort to accumulate instead of making big farms to have... Yes. Yes. I like enjoying my time. Building stuff, making stuff. Maybe make some panels that size. And then have them hinge in pieces. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do... I kind of want to work on the doors. That would be simpler. I kind of want to work on the doors. I think it would be simpler. I could be wrong. And do we want... What is the... Which these panels... 3 weight, 3 durability. They may... Can I make them? I cannot make them. I need to go... analyze it if I want to do that. But it would block visual, and I could put a frame behind it, and it would look cool. I wonder if that's stuck. Then it will stay. I need it to move and roll. The only other way I could is if I started over here instead of out there, so we didn't have a gap. But yeah. And that right there is sticking too. Well, that sucks. Okay. Sure. Dang it, that's stuck too. Sticking to the world right there. Wonder if it's height or... I mean, I guess we could. I know how we can solve that problem. Okay, we just have to get it far enough out, and then I do want. Let's see. Probably. Oh, nice, Robert. You're having fun with it. That would be a big gap. I would probably want to try. We can either do there, or we can do. However, then the door would be right there. Or we can do there, but we lose a little bit of space. I want to see if we can. I want to see if we can do that. That works. That does not. So it would have to be there. Oops, actually. Nice. Okay, so that block is in. Well, that would just be shoving it down further. Then we could do something like we got too much of this stuff. Let's put some of this up here. Yeah, this is how I kind of set up my storage stuff. We have I have my equipment or stuff that I take. I got my food, cookbot, stuff that I don't want to be in the system in case you know, so I don't use all the if I'm making everything so that it doesn't use everything. And then this is my output container. This is extra building pieces. This is extra building pieces when I get too many. This is less used building pieces just because it fits in there. And they're labeled with, you know, like pipes, horn, stuff that I'm not going to use very often. And then like, so this is component kits, circuit boards, and glue. So I've labeled them like this. Oh, I got this stuff here to the water, chemicals, that. scrap wood, wood, whatever you call this stuff. Scrap stone block, sand, and these are my main blocks. So we labeled them like that. Yes. Yes. Yeah, a guy could color code them. I thought about painting them before, and I was going to, and then I'm like, wait a second. I just want to put the items by them. Force? Oh, like that? Yeah. I thought about that, but it's too big. It's too big. I mean, it does look kind of cool, though. And it's not one block, it's two. If you press F... Oh, well, mine's different, I think. I push B to do that, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. It does look cool, though. Gotcha. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. Just, it does take up more space, though. It is kind of cool. It makes them a little bit easier to see. Should we do that or not? I do kind of like it. Actually, that's kind of cool. Hanging with the light above. I need to put more lights in here too. I got 4, but my hand's starting to cramp. We might do that. That is, I do like that. That does look cool. That does look cool, man. Right? That does look cool. I think we'll do that. Except for what kind of block do we want in here? I don't know if we got... Which one of these looks cool? We got that one. Or we got... In the ice cube one kind of shows up. I think that one almost looks better than the metal 3. I think the choice is one of these 3 for my main block container. Yeah, the glass. Yep. Which one should we do? This one or this one? What do you think? I'm thinking this one. Yeah, I think that one, huh? This one? Oops. Like that. I don't know. Yeah, we could do that. You like the netting? All right. Oops. Yeah. All right. There we go. Is there any others that we need to do? I didn't try this one. Yeah. It might not work. Yeah, it don't work with those. I think those are our options. These kind of look cool with the different... with the metal and the wood. In my opinion, level 2 probably looks better than level 3, but... What do you think? I don't like that. Don't like that. You like either of those better? Or you still like that? Guess we didn't try the plastic. That's blue. The wood is cool. Cool. Let's make the... that one? important decisions here. Super important. That one's kind of cool, but it blends in a little bit. This one sticks out a little bit more. Scrap wood, regular wood. Oh, the other one I didn't try. I didn't try this one. Bubble is kind of cool, but that would be kind of hard to see probably. Which one? The wood one? There we go. All right. Yeah, it's bigger. I like how it looks, though, and it doesn't get in the way too much. It doesn't get in the way too much. Oh, okay. I guess I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool looking. Oh, really? Yes, working on it. Does not appear. Ah. Gotcha. Or none. No worries. I might do that, though. I don't know. No worries. I think I do like that better with these. There we go. Yeah, I even got pieces here to give me an idea of what's in these things. It means more to me than anybody else. Kind of category-wise. Less useful, random stuff. More useful, random stuff. Straight pipes, curved pipes, T's and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That works. That works. The only other way I could do it is, yeah, no. We're just gonna leave it just like that. Just like that. Okay, what were we doing? Got distracted. Door. If we were working on a door. Yes. To go unlock them. Yes, yep. To unlock them. I need to unlock this one. If I'm going to use it. I hadn't considered using it before, but now since it looks cool for a garage door, I may. The garage door is not farm productive, mining productive, or anything. However, I do want to do it. Yes. Oh, no, no worries. Have you? Ah, I don't like that. That sticks in too. Dang it! You almost have to have... There's a solution. However, do I want to do it is the question. You know what I think we could do? I think... Sure. We could basically make it on... Basically make it slightly further back than what we want it. Slightly bigger, like maybe make it... Like maybe make it... Oh, damn. Like maybe build it here. And then when we actually go to... Oh, will that work? As long as we... If we build it... If we build the track up here and build it up here and then let it roll down and push against there, maybe that would work. Possibly. Be right back. Maybe. I am thinking. Yeah. I use that on the floor, and then actually let's make a frame around this. Do I want to do it in line? Or do I want to do it... And then if it was pushing down, then it would push it against the wall as far as it could. It may make a gap. It may not. Or we could put it behind the garage door. Actually, we probably want to put it back here if I'm gonna do that. Maybe something like that, and then when it comes down, that would shove it against the door, and then the top drive would shove the top against, so it would go as far as we possibly could. And if we did that either at one of these two places, it might conceal decently. Let's see how wide we need to make it. So we got, we'll start narrow. 10. 20. 30. 32. 32 to go there. And there. 32. Let's try making it 32 wide. Oops. Right. Sure. Okay, so 32. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, nice. 18, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, then we need to go, we're gonna need to go run to the schematic shop. And I'm questioning, I mean, I could do something with individual panels and bearings. Oh no, I would have to do a center section. I mean, okay. Yeah. If we have them hinge in between, we will need a link to the center. Well, we could just do, if we do this, I know, right? Oops. Since I can't have... It's either that or we bring... Or we bring that panel... Wait a second. How am I going to do this? Well, no, because if I attach this, is that going to... No, that's not going to weld. Okay, okay. Okay, because... I mean, it won't do what I don't want it to. Those shouldn't be stuck together. Three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Go away, dude. What's going on, Minnie? Actually, I should do this a little different. Yes. Possibly. If we do that, we'll have to do... Actually, we can't do that there. Can we? Yeah. I think we could. Now, let me just grab that real quick. Oh, yes. Alright, let's go run to that. Oh, we got one more? Let's see what random shit we get. Oh. Yeah. Leave that cow alone. Man, hay bots all over the place. Don't need you interrupting my building time. Oh, really? Did we get all the close ones? Well, there's a few more. I guess we need another drill on there. That guy got up on there. Either that or we need to... no, that's probably fine. Gotcha. Yeah. There it is. Oh, nice. Shack roof. Let's create a few of them. All right, let's see. I don't know if that's going to be connected. Nope, those are... Oh, that is connected. Can't have that. I want to try that. I don't know if that'll work or not. I mean, I guess I can take it off the lift and see. I think that would be enough. I think we're going to try this way. Sure. No, that's fine. That's fine. There's tons of different ways to do it. Well, my thought process right now is to make panels out of this. And, kind of because it's cooler. It would be simpler to do a solid one. But, and then make a track and have rollers on this. And, have it crawl up the track. The top one would have a drive. Yeah. I have an idea. You like the panels? Yeah. The only thing that I don't quite have figured out, we're kind of playing by ear, is... Actually, hold on a second. I could maybe... That's pretty big. I'd probably just have a wheel. Probably just have a wheel for it to roll over. Where did I have this at now? I don't remember where I had that. Right there. On the outside, if I just have a wheel here on the frame, and then it'll fall down, and then the little angle piece, it'll land in and shove it against the door. I think. And then when it finishes driving the rest of the way, it'll shove the top panel in. Sure. So I got an idea in my mind. Whether it works how I want it to or not, that is the question. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait a second. We have to weld this. To... Where are we welding to? The bottom. Okay. I always have it on my vehicle so I can find it. If there's okay music playing in the game, sometimes I'll leave it on, but I like it. I like it too. Sure. Let's see, how... Right. Oh, dude. Did we not make it wide enough? Shit. We need to go slightly wider here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Sure. Somebody said something about nope, I don't think that makes a difference. Somebody said something about if you have your hammer out, it goes faster, but maybe not. Okay. No, we're gonna have a little gap with that unless we put... I mean, I guess we could put a frame around the side. There, we got a working garage door, guys. Already. We'll have to put... a frame around there. Is that as low as it can go because of the floor? Oh, man. Yeah. We might be able to get a little bit more out later, but that might be... Surely that's not as low as we can go. Should be able to go lower. Maybe it's because it's on the lift. We do probably need, what, one more panel. Yeah, it might. There we go. It went lower. Okay. Put the platform that connects it to the lift a few blocks higher. That way you would be able to... No, I did. The lift wasn't going all the way down. It could have gone further down. That's why I made sure to put the lift lower. If I put the lift underneath it now, see, for example, see, it's definitely low enough. Um... Oh, maybe it was the position of the lift. That's what it was. Well, no, I don't know. Yeah, see, there it pops to up. Just because of how it was placed. Yeah, it's what I kind of, right in line with this and right there. I've got it marked out to where I can tell. Yes. I could put that on the lift, I guess. Unless that's connected. Oh. Actually, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we got a oops. I am making a garage door. That should still be attached. Yes, it will roll up. Okay. So we got the basic door, except for that's gonna be too high, I think. We need an entrance. Okay. Now it's going to be those upper corners keeping it from going in. Oh, but we can actually take off that. Although we could have made it right here around this outside edge by that door. That would have been kind of cool if we did that, but then we wouldn't be able to close the gap, and we would have a big gap unless we built something. I guess we could have built something behind it after the fact, leave it open, and then build a gap. Do we want to refine? But that's kind of crooked. I think we'll stick with our plan. Let's see if we can make that work. Okay, now for more fun. Okay, now we got to get this to roll up. So now this will be 1 block forward. Do I need to trade these out for wedges? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll do it like as it is right now, and we'll see if we need to change them out for wedges or not. Okay, now for the opening part. So we're gonna need we might actually, let's just move these. Yeah. Okay, so then we're gonna need this, but it needs to be 1 block forward. Yeah. And a matter of fact, let's see, do we need to, we almost need to like weld this up first. One block forward, if it'll let us. Oh, but hold on, we can't do that because actually what we probably need to do is we probably need to make the mechanism one step backwards, and then we need to roll it up, and then after it's rolled up, then we move the front forwards and then roll it down. That's what we will have to do, I think. So yeah. I mean, I could go see. I could go see. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, and then as far as this level, we want to get... We want it to be kind of up and out of the way. Actually, let's just put that back on there. Gosh darn it, dude. Okay, that's... seems to be the highest. That seems to be the highest, so... let's get that over there. Now we need that on the other side. Well, build it out of something that don't flame. Yeah, I ran out while he was shooting rockets once. Oh, motherfucker. Damn it. Shit. Okay, there's that. Now, do we have enough room to bring it up here? I guess we will find out. Yeah, we should have enough. Bring it up far enough. Okay, so now what do we need? Now we need, that is the highest we can do it. And that one's locked in. So then we need a space below it. And we need a rail. Let me think here. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm in line with the garage door. Oh, but I need to be one more over. Damn it. Okay, that's like the roller. Okay. Then we need like... Let's go... A roller track, I think. And then we just have to have... Okay, roller track. I think that's what we're doing here. So then we will have a roller here. There you go. That'd be a good idea. Okay, so now we need a roller. And let's put it... Let's try it. Well, or do we want to go at the very top? We probably want to go at the very top. But because of that, we'll do that. And then, oh, hold on a second. That needs to be... That will need to be one more lower. It'll be 2. Because of the door and this. Oh. Oh, we need the door inside the track. So we need the track out one more. Yeah, the track needs to be outside of the door. not where it's at. So let's fix that real quick. And then does it need to be too wide? No, because if it's out here, then the door goes up inside. It should be fine. Okay, that's that track. Okay, so now we got that. Ah, shit. Okay, now we got that. Now we gotta figure out this roller. Do we try it? Down here or something. We might, I think we have extra room. Extra room here below that stuff. The lights when it goes down. Okay, so we're gonna try it. Right there. Okay, and then we need to put the other roller on. And we're gonna need, that's the top roller. And then Whoa. I did that one wrong. Oh, wait a second. We already have one. We need one on the bottom. We need these. I think we're going to move these onto the bottom. And that may or may not be a problem. We will see. Now, if we do... pistons, 8, 16, 24, 32. So we need to have like 2, 3, 4 level 5 pistons. Probably. That is one way we could do it. Or I don't know if the controller is going to be strong enough or not. If we do the controller, then we have to have some sort of tooth drive mechanism. I mean, we could try 2 pistons in the center. Oh, except for... I don't know if that's going to work. That's probably not... I don't know if the pistons is going to work. If we had to, we could hook up a gas motor to it. Not sure if that's going to work or not. Trying to decide which method I want to do. Well, let's go ahead and get our track finished. Okay, so this is... Need to move our track over one. And then we'll have to move it forward like 2. Okay, and then we have to cut out for the corner. Okay, so then we'll have to cut out for the corner. And will you do that with wedges, probably? So then we could switch to these wedges. And that's down all the way right there. So do we start with the wedges right there? Now we'll push it, and that might push it that way. Either that, or if we don't need that wedge, we won't use it, but we may have to. Let me make some more wedges. Okay, now for the other side. If that's where we're starting. Okay, now we have the track. Let's see. So if that goes up, that might work. It might work. Okay, now we got to get it driven up here. And so how are we going to drive it up here? Okay, so if we do like a bearing here that rotates, we can make a big long chain type track, maybe. But then could we get it where we need it to be is the question. I would have to have it maybe. And we really need it to have to pull there to there to there. Or I don't know. You know what? The other thing I could do that I know would work, wouldn't be as cool, is put 2 level 5 pistons at the bottom, incorporate that into the bottom of the door, and it would push up, and then this track would just capture it and it would push it in. This might need to be longer even, actually. And I'm wondering, I mean, and I guess I could do that to get it up here too. Oh, it may hit that. Hit this stuff. Oh, well, we got it there. We'll make some adjustments if needed. I'll make adjustments if I needed. So, do I want to... You know what? I could even... I think we want to make the second side of this. Except for we're going to have to move it over, but... And we might do the piston thing. That's definitely going to have to go over if it's going to push. But we already said we had to move that over. But we'll see if we can, we'll see if we're successful like this, and then we can cut and weld. If we are successful. And if this works, then we just got to do one more. If it doesn't work, well, then it didn't work. Okay, there. Now we got that. Now... do we need... guide rollers? We don't have the outside guide yet. You know what? We're gonna remove those for a second. Okay, it did not like that. It did not like that. Oh, why did you go outside? No, you're not supposed to do that. Why did it do that? Too much. Well, that is horse shit. Why did it do that? It should have stayed inside of that guide. Okay, so pushing's probably not option. We gotta do pulling. We gotta do pulling. Maybe. I don't know if that'll work either. Unless we don't have a big enough gap up there or the top. Hopefully that top isn't near. I don't think that should. Okay. So if we do piston, how in the fuck are we gonna get that attached? Without that being as high as it is. I guess we can go clear back there with the piston. We can go up. Nope, we can't go up there. Piston along this line. Can't do that either. Piston below that. Is that gonna work? That's gonna... No, that ain't gonna work because of that. If we pull that... This probably ain't gonna work. This probably ain't gonna work. Not like this. Okay. Different idea. Okay. Hold on a second. How am I gonna do this? Shit. Dang it. Oh, we didn't even need to do that. We didn't need to do that. Five. There's 5 of them. Okay, let's go see what the other side looks like. You need to go make more. 1 up top. And then we switch to those others with a gap. Ah, shit, I forgot to grab them. All right. Now, let's go ahead and take that off. Okay. Now, I think to try this, we're going to... Where do we want to watch it from? Do we want to watch it from... Let's do it right here. Oh, wait a second. We need it attached to... Oh, fuck. We need it attached to that. To the door. Not the track. To try it. So... I guess... Let's see here. That way for go. That way. Oh, is that the same way? Okay, that's the same way. And that's to the motor. Okay. Not enough power. What, level 2? Let's use a level... Engine 5 just goes to the rear wheels, gas tank, and the control. Too heavy? Not... Dang it. It was a good idea. It's a good idea, but it's not fucking working. I wonder if it's because it's concrete and it's so heavy. Do we start replacing concrete with other stuff? I wonder if it would work if it wasn't so heavy. It shouldn't be stuck to the ground. What is this going on over here? Oh, we never... Oh, we need to fix... our track that we undid. Trying, but it's not going. I wonder if we had multiple drive wheels. I see this as being a problem for that one. Potentially. Or do I not have enough? Oh, hold on a second. Oh no, that's a guide. Okay, never mind. That's not attached to the door. Do I try adding another? I don't have big pipes up here, so we'll just do these. Wait a second. That's probably not gonna work. Well, it didn't like it with the small pipe. Let's go ahead and try it with the big pipe there. Dang it. Well, it's slipping. It's the torque's not the problem. It's that it's slipping. If this gets out of the track, it's gonna be extremely fun. Hold on. This one is going the wrong fucking way, I think. Even though it says it's going the right way. Even though it's got something to do with me welding it. Oh, man. The fuck did that go? No, that is not. That is not how a door works. Okay, now, the unfortunate part. Let's see here. Now, how do I get that back up without welding everything together? I should have made a weld point before I took it down. Okay, so okay, so the wheels, the weld point probably is going to be like okay, at the curve of the track. Let's see, it was right there was the wheel. Right there was the wheel. Okay, so or the first bearing. So if I want to weld it, can I weld it this face of it to that? If we put 2 blocks, then I can take that off. Yes. Okay, so we are in line with that block. I think that is the proper weld point. And move it back 1 more. Well, now we gotta take those off. Gosh dang it. Oh shit, it just welded that entire fucking thing together. Son of a bitch. Can I undo? Oh, maybe it didn't. Just the top one. Just the top one it did. I think something's still welded. Something's still welded. Because we can't put it on the lift. So something's still gotta be welded. Not the bottom. Oh. Duh. Our weld point. What an idiot. Add a block. Actually, add 2 blocks, and then it can be welded. Forgot to add these pipes back. That like still appears to be very tight, dude. Those move. Why are those not moving? Those need to be the smaller pipes. It still seems like something's welded. The door frame's probably... No? Oh. Shit. Ah, dude. What is... Okay, that shouldn't be welded to anything. What about the top of the door there? That... Okay, that can't be welded. That cannot be welded anymore. We just broke it. I'm pretty sure we did that before. Oh, maybe it's that big pipe. It might be that big pipe. It's not moving, dude. Oh, did it weld it to the floor? Nah, I can't. Couldn't weld it to the floor, because... At least I don't think. Shouldn't have. Shouldn't have. Oh, how many times am I gonna undo that? Oh, maybe I didn't undo that before the other one. Before I undid my other weld point. Now maybe? We just need to see it move a little bit to get it unstuck. God damn it. No. This is frustrating me. This is frustrating me. What do I have to do for the electric? I think I have to do the broccoli for the electric motor, huh? Feel like I'm missing something. Are you serious, dude? Fuck. Those things just don't stay in the track. They just don't stay in the track. Can't really keep them in. Ah. Well, how am I supposed to use something for guides? Is it not gonna work at all? What's my best option of getting this to work in scrap mechanic physics? A rotating door with the bearings attached to the door, and it rotates up, folds up on itself. Could do like an accordion door or something. However, then it's not gonna be... I can't lift it up, so it's still welded to something. Still fucking welded to something. That's not welded. That's not welded. That shouldn't be welded. Yeah, this one should not be connected. The garage door should not be connected to another object. It is, evidently. That's part of the problem since I tried to fix it. But whatever is what it is. I mean, I could try making this turn an accordion or something. I don't know if we abandoned the abandon that. I'd like to get it at least into place. But we need to get it unwelded from whatever it's welded to. Is it? Like the drive system that I'm doing and everything should work? Honestly don't know. I haven't seen anybody else do it, so I'm just kind of winging it. That's kind of the drive system I use for my farm. It's a little different though, and it doesn't have near as much pressure on it. Do they? It's still welded somewhere. Right. There we go. That's what was welding it. Yeah, I debated about that. I did. The big thing is, though, if it stays in the freaking tracks, because I tried lifting it up with the lift, and it wasn't wanting to cooperate. Like, it didn't want to stay in the tracks. Should we, let's get rid of that top section? Or do we need to make more spacing? Maybe struggling to rotate due to there being no space between them. So, you mean like widen... I do have wedges. You mean a wider space? Oh, or the in between these sections? Possibly. Why are you still underneath that damn edge? There we go. Means the blocks in the doors. Yeah. Okay, now let's try this again. Rotate. Since it's all loose. Oh, shit. That is on the wrong side of the track. However, that's how I want it to close. That's where I want it to close. Well, before we... That is actually where we want it to close. So, do we refine what we're doing because we actually got it into position? I don't know if it'll work or not, but we might as well. But then we don't have enough room for that type of drive system, unfortunately, unless we bring something off of this. We could bring something off of this. And so do we need to use wheels instead of rollers so that it stays? I wonder. Should I try that? And then we'll have to bring it out one. And maybe... But then, will there be too much friction, or will it... I think it should be able to stay between two rails, shouldn't it? And you mean like up from the bottom? Yeah, but I thought about that, but first thing is it's got to get it to stay in the track. I was going to drive it with pistons up from the wall. That was one option. However, I need to get it to stay in the track. So that's what I'm attempting to do now with these wheels. I don't know. Sticky wheels? Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm gonna try this because the biggest problem currently is, is I need it to stay in the track. We're gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but maybe. I don't know. I haven't ever used them. I've seen them. I've seen them be used, but so 1, 2, 3. So need 5. We'll make 7. As long as that doesn't... Then we got to open that up more. Sticky wheels are also too large. Okay, so that one's good. We just have to... That's not going to be enough. Is that enough? Is the question. Let's see. I need to come up with a way to see if that's enough. We'll do this. Not enough space. That should be enough space with a little bit of a gap. It might be too much, but this is fine to be too much. More is probably better. Then we need 3 block wide. Whoops. Do I have some gears on the guide rail that just feed it up itself? Gears on the guide rail. Instead of having the... Well... Yeah, we could maybe do that. Well, hold on a second. I gotta have something to keep it in the track, and then we have to worry about the drive. We have to do both. I think. Unless I'm not understanding what you're talking about. Where is my... Did you send me something to Discord that you wanted me to look at? Yeah, that's absolutely an option. And you're talking not even using any wheels or rollers as guides, just the blocks themselves? Oh, well, my rollers were having a problem. My rollers were not working. They were not keeping it in the track. So we can't really, like, first step is getting it to stay in the damn track. Second step is figuring out the drive. Were you here when I tried it or not? The ones that I tried? Yeah, opposite of what I was doing. Part of mine also might be because it's so damn heavy. Well, I will focus first on getting it to stay in the damn track. And then we will figure out a drive. Gosh, dang it. Okay, one side done. Other side to go. Oops. It's one way to get them off. Might as well just do the rest while we're at it. Oh, we can't go anywhere since we don't have an engine in this thing anymore. Oops. That was my marker. What was I thinking? Okay. So what did we change? We changed the top. Ah! Can I get this in there? Yeah, that's where we need to be. One, two, three, and then... Oh, yeah, and then we'll move that door out. Because we moved the rollers in. Oops, no. Okay, now do we finish the rest of this panel, or do we go with that? Maybe we try to go with that and see what happens. Now, six, 7, 8. Need to go 2 more above. That one's gonna be, well, that's probably fine. Actually, if I do it there, it'll still shove it out. If that doesn't create some binding or something. I wonder if we're starting to hit that. I think we might be... Yeah, I think we might be... I think we're too high right here. Yeah, see, right there. Probably not. But we're finishing off. We don't half-ass stuff here. Come on now. Okay. Now. We need to do that side. Yeah. Yes. We got it. We got it figured out. Yeah, see? We can, if we don't want it there, we can get rid of it. Okay, so we gotta go down 1, 2. Okay, now do we try lifting it with the lift? Oh, and if so, put some pistons underneath of it and see what happens. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hey, buddy. And then we just put pistons right there. Because we built it this way. If we would have built it up top, then that would have been different. So we need like, I mean, 14. We could, let's put 2 regular pistons in there and see what, and then we'll upgrade them and see what we get. Yes. And I suppose we probably put, oh, no, we can't. Now we need to carve out for the piston. Ah, shit. We didn't think about the piston. We'll have to redo. Well, we can redo the wheel. Whatever it takes. Well, actually, because this isn't attached, I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to weld this to it. Yeah. Let's go see what it looks like up top. So let's get it to where we need it to open first. And then oh, what the fuck? If I do what? If I do this, it'll pop out the rail? Oh, yeah. So that's what I'm saying, because you're talking about pistons up top. I would have had to make this door up top, or take it apart section by section to weld it to the pistons up top. I think, right? The only way that it would be okay is if I built the pistons backwards in here and then welded the bottom of the pistons to the ground where that fit, where it was supposed to fit. And I may just go ahead and do that. I think I'm going to. I mean, I guess I could keep, like, one of these on me. Sure, yeah. Yes, absolutely. And that's... I thought about building it up top first, but then I didn't know how big it was going to be. It was hard for me to gauge, you know, how I wanted it to be up top. So, right or wrong, I decided to, you know, do what I did there. And, you know what I mean. I think build it in place, and then, that's what I decided to do. Okay, so now we're gonna have to let this thing down. At the height I am now to be straight and cover the door. Oh, was I, oh no, never mind. So we're gonna do this piston thing, I think. Okay, I'd like to have the pistons in there. However, if I do that, I can do that. I just need to bring this guy out. So then we just need to bring him out here so we can put the pistons right there. Oh, I gotta... I'll fix that later. Oops. And then that panel will stay straight at the top, I think. Or I could hinge that one if I need to hinge it. I don't know if I need to or not. Probably not, because that one full panel, when we're open all the way, one full panel will stay straight. So we don't need to hinge that, I don't think. Okay, so... And... it would be nice, or do I want to start down here? Well, let's just see what we got here. And then that would be on the floor, connected to the floor. But we need to go one more then if it's going to be connected to a floor block. And then that, I could weld to that. Alright. Okay, now we need... So, I definitely had my experience with that. Because, so, when I built this, and this is, so this, I used that type of drive for this, and it worked good, and I used the rollers to guide it, and that worked good. But this was a separate structure from the guide rails. And, so I could not connect, I wanted to connect water from out there to my pumps, but I couldn't because it wasn't connected. But, as you see, I have water connected because I did this. I connected this structure up there, but it was very right here, across and then down. It was very particular on what I had to do, especially with these chains, because as you can tell, like, I didn't want to just do 90-degree worth of chains. That would have been way too much. But I couldn't just have it, I couldn't just build in an angle or a curve. So I had to do some trial and error with how many, and welding. And I couldn't weld. I forget exactly what I had to do, but I had a trouble where it should have lined up and it wouldn't let me weld it together, but I ended up figuring it out. I think it had to be on the lift. I don't remember. I figured it out. Okay. Let's see. Now we probably want the controller. Piston or suspension. Oh, no, you can still do that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can still do that. You can still do that. Here's the other thing. My door. Here's the other shitty thing. My controller and my button. Oh, no. Once it's attached to the ground, then it will function properly. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, controller. Right. Yes, it should. I'm debating about trying it without first. Gotcha. Okay. Controller. Piston. Max connections. Oh. Is it time to Here Goes Nothing? Or we gotta upgrade the pistons for weight, and then we have to weld them. We might have to weld them, huh? And then upgrade. Oh, except for, is it gonna let me? Because the door is in the way. Oh, really? Right, right. Actually, it should let me just weld to the floor right there, I think, huh? It should let me just weld to the floor. We'll try it. Sure. Oh, isn't this strength tied to the speed? I think it is, isn't it? Is that still a thing? Is it fully extended? I don't think it's fully extended yet. Oh, I only did 7. We should probably replace some of these side blocks with slippery blocks. What do we got for slippery blocks? I will probably weld it before I'm done. Yeah, I'll weld it before I'm done, I think. I just noticed it's sticking, so I was like, let's see. Friction 4. This is friction of 6. 5. Ice, very low durability. Four, 3. One durability. That, but it's not very durable at all. Yeah, that's dumb, though. We can't have dumb. 6, 5. We're at 6 currently. Metal. And we could trade it out for metal. Orange netting. I don't know what you're talking about. I might not have it. Oh, I don't have it yet. Yes, less friction. Why is that? That's welded to the wrong... What? That's welded to the wrong one. No. What? Oh, no. What? That? Why do we have it? Why do I have that like that? That is dumb. Okay, that's gonna cause problems. Because... yeah, that's dumb. Who did that? Which one of you guys was in here and did that? Somebody was in here and did that. Couldn't have been me. I wouldn't have done that. Yep. We'll just change these out for now. I could change that rail out too. Oops. I done fucked up. I'm gonna have to put it on the lift. Oh, and that's fucked up too. God damn it. Where was this at? Oh, up there. Yeah, we're gonna have to put this on the lift. And I can fill those in later. We might as well fix the rest of this while we're here or not. Oh, yes. Okay, so I got them. Now I need to fix this, finish this side. I could probably just... I could use one of these, couldn't I? I think so. Okay. So we got the outside done. I'm almost tempted just to make the rest out of metal instead of concrete. But then, do I want to undo all of that stuff? I mean, I guess I can just weld it back on, huh? I just have to make sure if there was bearings that I get the bearings welded back on. What? Oh. I'll remove that later. Might as well just do that. Ah, shit. I should have went ahead and... We're double welding these, but whatever. Wheel at the bottom. Oh, I forgot that you could do that. I don't even know how that works, to be honest. Okay, so wheel. I need the non-wheel face. And just grab it in the middle. It needs to be right there, like so. Oh, except for we gotta take that. We gotta take that piece out because it won't have a bearing. Oops. I should have put a piece across there before I did that. Oh well. Maybe I'll learn before I'm done. I need the opposite side, or actually, yeah, I need the opposite side. Okay, I need another lift. Right. Okay, and we got one more. We need some more metal. And less concrete. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Might. Piss off and go away. All right. Okay, so now we do have to take off that part. We might as well take that one off. Those are all good. But it's not a bearing, so... Actually, I don't even need to do that because it's still connected. Oh, piss off, dude. Is he seriously shooting at me? He is! He's fucking shooting at me. What the fuck, dude? How the fuck did he see me in there? You motherfucker, dude. We need a wheel. And my metal's all up there. I made myself a wooden box once, and it was fine. Maybe I just got lucky. What is that? Fall damage don't affect you? Oh, don't tell me he blew up my fucking toilet. I'm gonna be pissed off if he blew up my frickin' toilet. No, I have my toilet in there. Okay, now we got that all done. Now should be ready to go back in and weld that down here. Oh, I gotta have a block. Son of a bitch. Fuck. We need to take those pistons one more up then. It's my switch. You blow up my switch too. What? Why is it not connected? Oh. I know. Then I'll have to connect that. Oh no, wait a second. That guy should be connected to that rail. Oh, now it is. Now it is. Oh, that one didn't weld. Why didn't that one weld? Oh, we probably have to take out the bottom of this door. And add it in later. Do I need to... Oh, there's two different pieces that I need to weld. This is the problem that I had before. I need to weld two different pieces to that block. So I'm gonna have to connect those blocks on the lift and then weld it and then take the middle out. Oh, except for then, that's going to be... well, let's try it this way. Where's the bottom? Is this the bottom? Yeah, this is the bottom. Did I do one too many blocks? Yeah, that's one too many blocks. I think. And then... Ah, fuck. We just welded... Did we weld a whole bunch of shit together? Damn it, dude. We just welded that whole entire goddamn rail together, I think. Son of a bitch. Should have been more careful. That's fine. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. We gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Probably up, up, out, out, then over. This is the temporary binder. All right. So this thing... There we go. Okay. So now... That needs to weld right there, huh? Yeah, I will look once I get non-focused on trying to fix this. Ah, shit. It's supposed to be metal. Not concrete. Okay. Now are we ready for another lift? And then we will put in this bottom thing. So we need to go down one more, it looks like. I think. Or maybe at least for just a little bit. So it can get around the corner. Now that one's still not welded. Why is it still not welded? We're gonna see if it works now, just like this. Yeah, I have to try it again. I must have failed. Must have done something wrong. Oh, is this... This is the problem now. Okay, so... We're at a hard stop here unless we come down one, which I guess we could come down one. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just come down one. And then, it's barely missing. That should work. Apparently... Let's mark it. That's probably high enough. Unless I want to take it farther. However, then we need... Okay, now let's try to fix this so I can get this welded. Okay, so let me use wood or something. on that block. What are you doing? Would you just come this way, please? Dude. Okay. I weld them to pick out those blocks, weld them to both pistons. Then we should be good. If I can get to that. Other face. No, not yet. I gotta, like, go put it on the lift. Wait a second. Okay, those are welded now. That's all one piece. Oh. What? That. Yeah, see here, this is where lies the problem. There we go. There we go. What are you talking about? I had to do this. I wasn't worried. We had her under control. Nah. We're good. We were good. Okay. Right? Yeah. I wasn't too worried. This is connected to the door, not the piston. Oh yeah, it was messed up before. I'm hoping it's fine now. Is this not connected? Or is it just being stupid? Do they shift around like that? Is that normal? That's not normal. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. There, that's better. Full height. More than we need. Putting the bottom rail back in. Got as much clearance as we possibly could. Oh, I forgot to save it on the lift. Fuck. I forgot to save it on the lift. Now we need to secure it like yes, we managed. We got her done. Now, shit. Shit. No, chunk of concrete. Should almost do just a second layer just so that it looks legit. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my front panels that I wanted to use on the face of it. I kind of don't think we have enough room. But if that's the case, we'll just use regular blocks. Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? That don't seem good. Oh, we pissed something off. That's like becoming disconnected. Fuck did we do? What in the fuck actually happened? It like came disconnected or something. That's fucking weird, dude. That is fucking weird, dude. I don't know what to say about that. Do I try exiting and coming back? Or do I get it fixed before I exit? What in the actual fuck? It seems like that side did. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, it was anchored up there, it was anchored in there, and it was anchored down here. The whole thing? Well, it's not. The whole thing's not off. Because that's still connected. I don't know what I need to do. I have no idea what the fuck I need to do. Well, this side isn't, though. Maybe I need to connect those two sides somewhere. Because they're separate pieces. I guess. up here. Ah, damn it. God dang it, dude. Just this support, it seems. However, I can't pick it up on the lift because it's attached. So, like, this part popped out. We're gonna have to do the, we're gonna have to do the piston thing again. Leave it to me. Ah, save the rail. Fuck, I should have. Didn't quite. There, now it goes into that higher. We took it into the floor farther. Do I need to take it into that farther? I don't know how much I did on that side. I think I did like maybe 3. Did ya? Okay, now... Now, I probably need to remove this lower bar again, too, because... Oh, no, wait a second. Hopefully that doesn't weld it. I mean, we can try it, I guess. Because when I weld that to there, it should be above any of this surface. So we should be good. I hope. All right. So, are we ready to try it again? Oh, wait a second. Are those? No, that's normal. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't. I welded this back in the wrong fucking spot, dude. Damn it. Okay, what's welded that's not supposed to be? Oh, probably like... The fuck was that? Yeah, rip. I think it welded it to this whole fucking rail. I'm pretty sure it did weld it to that whole fucking rail. I'd like to get done with this. You know? It shouldn't be welded, cause... So why isn't it letting me pick it up? So it's connected in the ground or something? Oh, this. That. Is that the piston block? I think that's the piston block, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so now I need to get that out somehow. That's really fucking weird though, dude. That is really fucking weird. Do I just rebuild this section right here? Yes. Okay, now. And then that's where it should go onto the metal rail. Matter of fact, we'll just take this. Yeah, we'll just take this up a ways. You know what we can do, though, since this shit happened? Now, this should be correct. But I can't see. Oh, I need to see the switch. There we go. Yep. Okay. Okay, are we fixed now? Son of a bitch, dude. The only shitty thing is that with this piston, it oh, we have to fix this too. Okay, so this block will go there, and the side of it will also weld. Correct. Okay. All right, Trimus. Okay. We should be good to go now. Weld the bottom of that on there, and then 6, 7, and then we have one more rail to weld on the bottom after this is in, I think. Okay. Here goes nothing. All right. That looks good. Okay. Oh, we gotta remove our temporary weld bar. Okay, now is it done? Beautiful. Now, do we make it go any faster up? Nice. We just engineered ourselves a garage door. The retract. The retract, I think, is faster. Okay, let's try the limit. Okay, let's try the limit. We're already fucking with shit. Let's just try the limit. Let's just try it. I think that helps it retract too. Slowly. Nice. So now we got that. Now we need a sensor that's taller than all bots. And a switch outside. And maybe a little walk door in here also. Wasn't there some sort of door? Maintenance ship door? Perfect. Weight, pretty fucking heavy. Oh yeah. You found a forklift? No way. There you go. So, this thing should hinge inward. Probably right here. Sure. Oh yeah, I need to look at your oh, nah, you can post it. Oh, so looking at your nice house mansion. Oh yes, and all your cars. Here, I should nice with the signs. Yeah, I was gonna use some signs for some stuff. Didn't get around to it yet though. Very nice. You are back. We got our garage door working. Now we are working on the door. A little walk-in door on the side of it, just because. Why not make it more difficult than it already was? I mean, that's what we do, ain't it? See, should I do this way? And then will that open? Oh, I can't weld it because it's not on a lift. Fuck me. And I am not I don't really want to detach it from the fucking ground. Oh, dude. That sucks. I was gonna make a little walk-in door. But I really do not want to detach it. Hold on a second. Maybe I can... No, I can't, because I'd have to... Well, I was going to say I could detach one part of it and do it, but then the whole thing has to be... Or no. No, I could detach it and then weld it back on. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Except for instead of these blocks, we probably better use... We probably better do... this. Oh, yes. Nice. I've wanted to make a little forklift. Is that one actually functioning or no? Doesn't... Oh, yeah, there's a piston right there. Yep. Nice. Okay. So now... I need to... Let's see... What I need to do, I need to take a block here. Okay, then that's connected to that. And then if I cut out I'd have to build that section, that part. I have to build that part, after the fact. Nice. So, I can cut this part out. Then I can weld it back in. I think. Except for that door's probably stuck in... Actually, you know, why don't I just replicate this on the lift instead of cutting it out? We're gonna make another door. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. section. I just need to cut out that section, and I can weld that in. Yeah. Ah, yes. Okay, let's see here. Let's just put this here for now. We can rearrange it. That's the wrong way. Red should be negative. Ah, dude. That's 6. Do we have it open this other way instead? Oh, but then it won't be able to open unless we move it over a little bit further. I think so, actually. So then we need to flip this door. Probably easiest just I'm just gonna do this instead of fucking with anything else. We'll just simply do it like this. Okay, so then is that where we want that to be? Or there? Probably there. So that'll be fine. And I can still safely take it out if I want. Let's go like 150. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, now. Then we need to get logic. Oh. Yeah. I think that works. Oh, my pistons are exposed right there. We might have to do something about that. Can just do that. There, I knocked it out again. Look at that shit. Yeah, look, it totally fucked it up again. God damn it, dude. About ready to just call her quits and fix it later. Yeah. It's very touchy. Right around the pistons. Right around the pistons. It's all good. It is what it is. I don't understand it. Evidently those pistons, I don't know, the pistons may be too close to the frame or something. You know what I mean? Please don't fall on me. All right, we gotta go to bed. We'll fix the rest of the door tomorrow. Hopefully if I save this, I can come back to the mess we've got tomorrow and put the pieces back together. Yeah, in case you're outside on foot and you want to come in. But then the big door for when you're on a vehicle. And then we're also going to hook up a sensor to it. Where when we come in with the vehicle, it'll open, but the bots don't trigger it. All right, man. Let's see. We got enough people to raid. We'll raid. Find somebody to raid. Uh-oh, it's Yuli playing again. Yuli's playing again. Well, I do have it. I have to be careful when I'm fucking with it. I was trying to cover up those pistons there. And I think what screwed it is when I put something over top of those pistons, it like tried to weld them to it or something, possibly. And it fucked it up. So I'm going to have to be careful. And next time, after I get it good, I debated about it. I am going to make a backup of my save. And then I'm going to fuck with it. And if anything bad happens, I'll just revert to save. Which I should have done already. But I'm getting better at fixing it. I am getting better at fixing it. And then we can duplicate it for the other side. All right, later. All right, Raiden Yuli for Twitch, people. Yes, hopefully. Should be. All right, guys. Catch you next time.
Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid.
All right, later, YouTube.
Check him out if you like and trip. Mechanic is way more far ahead than